and we can get this going. All right, so we're going to be picking up where we left off with our transhumanist run that we're going to be doing an Arco Nexus on. It's been going pretty well so far. We did have a couple streams ago, we lost 3 people. And then we lost 3 people trying to get resurrection serum for those 3 people. The good news is we managed to resurrect one of the 3 people we had tried to resurrect in the first place. So Spencer is back from the dead. That's been going pretty well. Our wealth is coming along. Yeah, we're right around 250. So I got to make about 100,000. And that's the only thing I need to trigger the next phase of the Arco Nexus is just literally wealth. So we just need to keep making more money. We have been de-aging people very aggressively lately, trying to bring those ages down for when we Arco Nexus. That way they don't trigger elderly before we can get there, because in RimWorld, elderly has lots of penalties to it. We've been dealing with lots of hives. We had a hive trigger here, we had one over there, and I think we had one over here last stream. We have had lots and lots and lots of mech clusters. We had one down there, one over here, one there. I think there's one around here somewhere. We've had one here and one here, one up there. Like, we have been dealing with lots and lots of mechs, lots and lots of bugs. A couple of raids, but it does feel like the regular people raids have mostly dwindled. I am noticing we're about to go into fall, so please harvest everything, because we desperately need to get all the food up we can. We're doing pretty well for food right now, considering it's only Zidian who is dealing with that. On the plus side, we've also been teching out our people a lot. So, like, Alanorama is mostly teched out, Proger's, like, fully teched out, getting good distance on Craven. Illicit and Z has got some progress going there. We are ramming more and more parts into people. Our moisture pumps are moisture pumping. They're getting good progress there. So we're filling in all of this swamp so it's more walkable terrain. We're planning, I've already got outlined here, we're going to be making a temple up here. For the moment, it's just a giant heal root field. I don't expect to actually get a lot out of that, but that's fine. We're doing pretty good on a lot of our materials. I definitely need more Glitter World. I remember that was one thing I was worried about, is that our Glitter World medicine was getting a little scant from all of the surgeries I've been doing. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta deal with my nose real fast. Sorry about that. It's just one of those things that happens when you go from like normal talking to more presenter talking and all that. It flexes your face in different ways. I bumped my screenshot key, so sorry for the jump scare from that. I was just going for my drink. But yeah. Yeah, so far, things have been pretty chill in the colony. I have everyone free to do whatever, right? Yeah. And what are you up here on the map? Yeah, you're a wolf, that's fine. Or not a wolf, a fox. So right now, Craven is mostly doing the hunting and hauling and all that. Goats join! Congratulations, Goats. You have selected death. Yeah, so that's the reason I was, like, aggressively saying you need to harvest, you need to harvest, you need to harvest, you need to harvest, is we were right about to hit the point that the freeze was going to kill everything. So we're trying to pick up all that. I did have the, I did have up here before we were making the, Devil Strand, but it just didn't accomplish anything. Alright, so they're going to attack me with mortars. Do you have long range or relatively short range? They do have a lot of revolvers, which is not my favorite. Mostly, though, they don't have that long of range. So you have the baby. Is the baby content? Baby's fine. Alright. So, we're not going to wait for them to get fully set up. We're going to start rallying as fast as we can. And then the goal here is to take advantage of where we have range. And they don't have as much range. We're going to try and pick off anyone who gets too far out. First, I need them to settle where they're going to settle. You're going to siege there? How's that going to work? So I'm trying to sneak close enough that as they go to build stuff, we'll pepper whoever goes to build them with shots. Alright, you're still there. Alright, everyone retreat. Oh, Spencer, please don't. It is a like it. Alright, so that's what we wanted to do, is we wanted to prevent them from setting up the mortar. We're going to get everyone inside, and we're going to get them to the kill box as fast as we can. So should be able to race the door. Close, close, close. Excellent. Don't destroy the door. Go the other way. Stop it. Don't break that door. Please don't break the door. Oh, that's gonna make it way worse. So what are you attacking? Ship landing beacon. You keep on that. As long as you're busy doing that, we can fight this over here. I don't mind replacing a landing beacon. But right now, we need to thrash all of them. And they should retreat before they get too far. Don't bust my doors down. Oh, yeah, sorry, I haven't got the queue up. Where's the fire at? Oh, just there? Fine, whatever. I don't care about that. Oh, you're starving. That's fine. Go eat. All right. Keep tending to people. And then repair 2 doors that are missing. So that things can't just bypass our defenses. Alright, well. Inspired surgery on Zidian. You can put in a bionic heart in someone. You already have one. You already have one. You already have one. It's going to go to elicit NZ, but we're going to wait until they're done with all this. It's super annoying that if something crosses through the door while they're doing that, it cancels it again and again. Beacon unusable because it was destroyed. That's annoying. It's a waste of components, but not actually that big a deal. Okay. So, you're going to go health, operations, install bionic heart. Go in here to get it done. You have inspired surgery. So let's get elicit NZ that bionic heart. Cool. Where's the trade caravan? Or was that a quest? That's nice, but no thanks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I was like, man, I'm having such problems seeing my activity feed lately. Right, so my chat no longer shows the activity feed. That's fine. Okay, so you completed your age reversal. That's good. So you're going to age reversal there. You're about to pop out. So Spencer's going to age reversal. Because like I said, I'm aggressively age reversaling people. Stealth twitch improvement. Well, it was a thing they added was where they had the activity feed with the chat at the same time. I actually didn't mind. Like at first, like, man, this really doesn't fit. But then, you know, I figured out how to get it to fit in a way that wasn't too disruptive for me. And now they just secretly either took it away. It's probably just a setting I have to adjust that I haven't found yet. Alright, so I already got all the ship stuff back online. Let's say Z's already repairing everything. Trying to see if there's a fast way I can get the activity feedback. Can you say... I can say hi, Cody. Half the time people are like, can you say this? It's like, no, I'm not going to say what the thing is. Because they'll ask me to say something that potentially has like a really weird stipulation. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to say that. But it's just saying hello, that's fine. Yeah. So the smoke launcher could actually be useful. The rest of the stuff I don't care about, but the smoke launcher could be useful. Let's see, they always change features you like, especially the ones you need to be stable. So that's kind of, it's kind of the weird thing in this case. They changed this to add it, and people got pretty upset about that. And it's like they took it back away, and now it's just inconvenient because people have kind of gotten over the upset part of it. That people have, you know, started using it and being like, yeah, no, it's actually probably a good improvement. But it's whatever. It doesn't really matter one way or the other. Yeah, so those are all linked. This is just stuff they already got on that shelf before everything else. Yeah, so I need to get that activity feed somewhere on the screen. I could shrink that a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. That way I can see Firebot. It'll have the activity feed. So you're reminded of this while the phone was trying to find an answer for a customer in my email. What Outlook interrupts to say, hey, take a look at our new feature. No, Outlook, I'm on the phone. Yep. Alright, so they're going to walk on the map. We have 6 Scythers and So it's nothing but scythers. So everyone stay inside the perimeter. This will actually work out pretty okay. Congratulations, Craven. You're on EMP duty. I could actually work with this because we could drop a lot of EMP down. We'll cover a lot of area with the EMP. And we actually do have a decent amount of firepower. And this group should arrive way before the other group. Which will also help a lot. I actually forgot to do this, so... Once this is done, we've got some medicine. There should be some components there. There you go. Decent number of components. We'll also say grab the gold. I did the thing again where I put 2 combat people in there at the same time. I need to not do that. Sniper Spice is the pacifist. They can go in there at the same time as someone else, but no one else. It's actually going to hurt us a lot. That's 2 of our guns out of our 5 that are going to be not in the fight. But you're out and you've got combat command, and that'll help. Alright, they should be attacking soon. There we go. Okay. So. Our regular range people... Man, I only have 3 guns in this. That's what we call suboptimal. Alanorama, you're gonna have to really hold your own on this one, friend. Alright. So plan straightforward. We just spray shots. We have EMP covering as much of this area as we can here. And Alanorama will intercept anything that sneaks past. Do you think mechanoids run on Lindos? Probably. This is so the first wave's done, no problem. The second wave is way spicier with the 6. This should be okay. We might have someone get pretty messed up. The big thing is that they don't get back to the ranged team, which should be okay. They should be drawn to Alanorama being on point, which will also end up pulling them into the EMP range. Pretty soon they'll start becoming immune to the EMP grenades, or we'll have a bad miss. Okay, so a couple of cuts on Alanorama. Otherwise, we're all good. And that is why we keep EMP on standby at all times. Alright. And I'll get a shout out for Longclaw in here in just a second. There you go, you're already on it. So shout out Longclaw. For those who don't know Longclaw, fantastic creator here on the platform. Been doing stuff like some banner lore with Twitch integration, but it's also done stuff like Project Zomboid and a bunch of other fantastic games. So if any of that sounds good to you, that's someone you should be dropping a follow with to check them out. They usually stream kind of in the later part of my stream time frame. So if there's ever a day I'm playing something you're just like, nah, not really feeling it, you can usually find over there, or on my days off. Definitely times. I like the looks of the hospital. Yeah, I wish I could replace the floor, but I've made the unfortunate discovery that moisture pump doesn't help with rivers. So that is just what it is. Why is there medicine and food laying there? Tube television. For those who don't know, we've kind of finished what I care about research-wise, so we're just researching everything and not really putting much consideration into what we're researching. Because it just doesn't matter too much anymore. I'm trying to remember what the stat difference between the pulse or the charge rifle was that. So you have range of 26, decent accuracy, and where's your damage? 15 damage. As opposed to you, which has a bit better accuracy, more range, but lower damage. Okay. I remember there was this thing. It's got a water feature. Yep. It's also expandable if we need to. I don't anticipate making the colony that much bigger as far as number of colonists, though. So that'll probably be sufficient. And we can unrestrict all you again. So that way they could run down here and collect all the goodies from this group. Start taking all those goodies with us. The mechs did drop components, which is good to see. Grabbing all the valuable stuff out of all this. We are hitting that phase of the game where, as you can see, the bodies are starting to just pile up, even though we have them decaying extra fast because it's sitting in the water. That, I'm not getting rid of the bodies as fast as they're appearing. Which has an interesting effect on your wealth, because it does consider this in your area. A corpse does have a certain value in wealth to it. Just the same as like all the weapons they drop and all that have their own valuable wealth. That's decent. Whereas there should be here somewhere the wealth of it. It doesn't matter. But so you can actually run into a problem that it's if you ever get a colony that's extremely well set up and you get to the late game where you can take on like hundreds of tribals, that them attacking you and all their crap falling on the ground will balloon your wealth, which will cause the next raid to be larger, which will balloon your wealth, which will cause the next raid. It's the point where you start keeping Molotovs to just occasionally just go to where all of them are dying and just throw the Molotov into the group and let the field burn, because it's the only way to keep it under control. Alright, hold up. I know what you're thinking here, Mega Sloth. But we're gonna need to have ourselves a little conversation about this. And by conversation, I am going to be shooting the crap out of you. Here, we'll scooch over here. Kind of the extreme of the range. Have I slowed you yet? Yep, 36, so back off. Don't let it catch you. Because like all the little squirrels and stuff, I'll hunt it, but the big problem is the Mega Sloths coming in. The Mega Sloths just eat so much that we really don't want them inside here eating all our Muffalo's food. And I could close this off, but the moment I do, then we have another problem. Rector's like, what the heck is going on here? Yup. We're cleaning house. The critters are eating my food, and I'm not cool with it. My intent is to eventually wall that off with actual wall. That way we don't have to worry about it, but that's just not happened yet. Oh, that's a bio-coded one? Gross. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting tons of wool in here. We don't often get the chance to sell a lot of this, unfortunately. And this population will start diminishing terribly as the cold starts killing off all the plants. They'll start all leaving. Which is fine. And a bunch of this stuff in here is starting to rot away, which is fine. I don't care about that either. Yeah, so our colony wealth has gone up another like 10,000-ish. Probably from all the weapons we got in that last raid. And all of the components and steel and all that we've gotten from disassembling the mechs. Alright. You are taking a very interesting scenic route. Okay. Paid volcanic winter. The answer is going to be yes. How long? 11 days? So you're literally going to give me a volcanic winter during my already existing winter period and give me more infinite chem fuel and glitter world, which is something I'm specifically on the market for. Yes, the answer is yes. Wholeheartedly yes. So, haul that in. Where am I going to put the second infinite chem fuel? I mean, shove it there. Put it up here. Alright, meanwhile, go trade with them. Never mind, we're too slow. Okay, now we have more glitter world on hand. So you can still use ears. What do I have available? I have a tongue, a leg, an eye. So install the right eye. And then we'll go from there. Because we are working on just teching out our thing. Let's see, are there other good bionic organs like livers, kidneys, and stuff? Not that I've seen. Like, for example, we did give Protor a bionic spine. That is actually a waste. The bionic spine is equivalent to the regular spine. So there's no reason for me to do that. Yeah, I don't have specialized limbs or anything like that. So we still have a leg. You've already got the legs there. Alright, Goobish. I've been holding off at giving you bionic parts because you're my main doctor. But sooner or later it had to happen. We're going to get it going. Illicit is our next best doctor, so they'll be helping you out. Yeah, no, that's it. You can't get bad back if you have a bionic spine. But considering I put in a child, to say that's slightly premature and all that is pretty extreme. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of Goobish real fast. That's why that great in your case. Crohn's and sclerosis. Yeah. That's the big reason you use the bionic spine is for when when a character gets bad back or a shattered spine. Alright, don't fail it. I know you're not as good a doctor as Goobish, but you're pretty good. There you go. Little by little, we're bionicking out our people. Goobish's like, it's finally my turn. I get to be strong. Could have also given it to Spencer. They must have changed it. It used to be if you hit your people who had bionic stuff with EMP, it would drop them as well. So it actually used to be one of your strategies for fighting the Fallen Empire is you'd peg them with EMP and half their people would just collapse to the ground because of the biotech stuff. I didn't read the message. Ship passing by. We can do that. But that's definitely not been the case this whole run, because I've definitely caught my own people with a lot of EMP. All right. Okay, so we got a whole bunch here. Alright, so we're gonna have a decent amount of money. I can get the components from them, which is not a bad play. I'm not worried about the stuff for the immunity things. We actually have way more of the regular medicine than I really need, so I'm not worried about that either. Steel, I still have a lot on the map. It's honestly gold is something I'm hurting on right now. Because I'm using it for all the advanced components for all those limbs and all that, and I'm also going to need it for the reliquary. So, I'm going to take a big old pile of gold. Because steel, I have lots of steel. Lots of steel everywhere. So I don't really need to go after that. And plasteel, I actually have more plasteel we're pulling up that we've detected. That still works if they have most brain and stomach augments. Well, yeah, so we actually have the stomach augment on Alanorama. It seems like the biotech stuff, or not biotech, the bionic stuff is no longer EMP, no longer weak to EMP. Okay, so it's your, well, once you're done teaching social to Craven Horde, you're gonna go pop in the machine again. And Alanorama, it's your turn to go back in the de-aging thing. We're gonna make you young. 3 days at a time. War Merchant is approaching. Okay, so we're not gonna wait for them to get too close. If I do, they'll be like, it's cold, and then they'll leave again real fast. We're gonna run over here, intercept them, do whatever trade we can do. You cannot talk Why can't you talk? Oh, you're still under anesthesia. You're still probably better than everyone else we have. How bad's your penalty? Yeah, it's like 10% reduced. You're still better than what we have. Okay. So, we take all this crap weapons we're not going to be using. And get them out of here. We'll keep the smoke launcher just in case. Alright, is there anything you have that I want? Oh, you could take the heart. You can't afford the hearts. That's a bummer you don't have anything I actually want. Because I would love to give up these hearts I've just got sitting around because I'm trading them out, but you have, like, nothing I care about. Because, yeah, they've got Mega Sloth, but I don't really have the capacity to feed the Mega Sloth. Speaking of Mega Sloth, I see you. You think you're gonna be all sneaky and hide around that corner? Get me to not hunt you? You're in my perimeter, you must die. And then we cancel that. And little by little, this becomes a slate building instead of wood. Yeah, no, it used to be like my go-to strategy when dealing with Empire raids, when you'd make enemies of the Empire, is you'd just have your kill box and you'd just drop EMP on wherever they're coming in. And every, like, third one would go down because of, you know, some mechanic, like, they'll lose, like, both their legs would get disabled, or they'd start throwing up, or, you know, they'd collapse unconscious because they had a brain wire or something like that, and they'd spill their weapons all over the ground. They definitely, I imagine they probably made it so it doesn't do that to nerf that as a way of getting easy weapons. Because half the time you try and knock them down, the Death Acidifier would kick in and destroy everything. Versus if you EMP'd them down, you know, you could basically grab them and run them into your prison and strip them of their armor. Their weapons would fall out of the hands. Half of them would be bio-coded so you couldn't use them, but you know, you'd occasionally grab a weapon or two out of a big group. So you could just speed tech yourself up. Alright. And baby's got a long time before it grows up. You're about to hit an age up point, and you're doing really well for that. Was 13 the next cutoff? Cool. Trying to remember. It probably is, because we're already up to growth tier 6, and it's usually, if you like really go for it, you can barely make growth tier 8. I think is the cap. But that's if you're like really focused on it. Yeah, so the animals are quickly diminishing in population. Okay, still a bunch more floor to do and all that in there. And there's no one to convert. Yeah, no, we're all good. Okay. People's moods in this colony have been absolutely ridiculous because of, like, all the bonuses. Machine body is complete. I asked for this. Plus 13 permanent mood bonus because we got all the mech stuff. You should be the absolute maxed out one. Which is interesting, it doesn't say machine body is complete on this one. Even though you have more stuff than anyone else. Oh, you know what? She's probably, yeah, body modder. So she's effectively double dipping on that one. She wanted her body to be modified, so she's got that, and she's transhumanist transformed. Ah, gotcha. Because she has this one, it's a better bonus. She doesn't get the other bonus. That's still fine. Plus 13 permanent mood bonus. Uh-huh. Did you break off their thumb? It's really inconvenient. You know that, right? That's fine. There'll just be another person to throw bionic parts in when we're able. I probably should just sell that bionic tongue. It's been there this whole time. Because it made at the beginning till it's like, oh wait a second, the tongue is literally exactly the same quality as the human tongue. It's basically like the spine. You only use it if something's gone wrong. Otherwise, you just take what's there. So many of these parts just laying around everywhere. Gun turrets. Tox gas. All right. Yeah, so we're getting all the medicine stocked up over here. All the hearts laying around. Are you actually treated? Good. Okay. There's just so much steel to haul, and that's just not happened. Needs warm clothes on Zidian. Why do you not have warm clothes? Why are you wearing plain leather button-down shirt? That's one thing I need to do, is go to the tailoring bench. Details. Don't use those. Just wools. It's too cold to be using just like regular materials for shirts and all that. It is going to be a really hard call about what we bring to the Arco Nexus. Because, certainly the weapons are things that make sense for some of our items. Some of the other things that make sense is the vanometric powers. Definitely makes sense. The psychic emanators make a certain amount of sense. None of this crap. I'm not going to worry about the medicine either. Because we can make that happen pretty quick on the next colony, most likely. Food I'm not going to worry about, because that's another one we can make happen pretty easily. We have struck silver ore. It's been there the whole time? Congrats. Okay. Another revolver to go. That was probably the one we popped immediately when they tried to start setting up. Cool. Solar flare, everyone's favorite. Hypothermia on Zidian. Could you not? Could you not lose limbs for absolutely, well, fingers and digits and all that for no reason at all? Okay. It is curious how you can still get a neural supercharge while the power's out. I guess it's because it already charged up. Solar flare, I need you to go away, alright? There we go. I was like, I don't want someone to die just because the solar flares made it so they can't stay warm. Alright, Royal Tribute Collector. We definitely won't do stuff to please them soon. Oh, we want to grab that plasteel. They didn't even get into position. They're like, nope, too cold. That is a solid nope. Don't want it. Alright, so you DH, and this time we're not going to make the mistake of putting Goobish and Spencer at the same time, because Spencer is a combat pawn, as is Goober. Or Goobish. So Spencer gets to DH, and then we'll give, we don't worry about him. We still got to keep working on Lanorama and Sniper Spice. Because we want to try and get them all under 40 at a minimum. That way, when we get to the next tile, we can go, 26 years before we have to start de-aging again to avoid getting, like, bad back and frail and dementia and all that. I need someone who wants chem fuel. I'm getting lots and lots of it, and it's starting to get me a little concerned that I'm storing almost 1,000 chem fuel. Attacking immediately. Alright, so bringing nothing but melee. It's not saying, like, breach group. Nope, okay. So then that is a straight up get everyone ready for combat. Do this. It'll just be a shootout. So one thing that helps me is they should start getting mild hypothermia by the time they get in there. Because they are impids on a Boreal tile in the winter. They're staying packed in. They're not getting considered in combat until they get there, which is not really what you want. Stop breathing a billion fires on me. They didn't do real damage. They just breathed fire again and again and again. So you took a couple hits. Yeah, so you got a little burn. You got a couple minor hits on you. Where are you going? Hauling Jade? Don't haul the Jade. Get treated. The Jade's not important. Not now, at least. You're busy, you start treating. Okay. And the wealth will rise as the jade, gets added to the pile. And we do want the jade, so that's 166 more jade to our pile. Hey, so Craven Horde has gained a level, so now they're not a little child. So we get to choose two. So I'm going to give you shooting and construction, since I already have a backup cooking person. We're going to make you a body modder, because that should make you absolutely ecstatic. And everything else here is terrible. So congratulations, buddy. You now get to prioritize some hunting as well. And that's good. Alright, so I got a warg in the area. Let's just jump right on that and never give that warg a chance to do anything. Alright, handled. Oh, and schedule, everyone's allowed to be out again. Alright, cool. So, Pronger, I think it's 13 when they become an adult. As far as RimWorld's concerned, is he 13 or 15? We can check this pretty easily. We can go to schedule, work, a tantrum. The first time we've had a tantrum in ages. 13. Yeah, so 13 is the age up. Oh, I actually don't like you having a tantrum because you have a Zeus hammer and you're amazing at melee. And you're breaking all my electrical wires. Stop it. Don't. Oh, you're hitting the wall. The wall's fine. I thought you were hitting the vanometric power. I'm like, don't you dare. I will end you. Not really. But, please, I can't replace that. Yeah, and that's the first time I've had a tantrum here in a long while because everyone's so happy all the time. Alright, Winson? Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. Hey, whoa, Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. For those who don't know, whoa, Jess, absolutely fantastic creator on the platform. Plays a pretty decent amount of RimWorld among other games. Been doing, I believe, the whole tile challenge and all that. We were over there I was over there earlier today hanging out. But yeah, so definitely worth checking out whoa, Jess. Fantastic content creator. I'd highly recommend it. Thank you so much for that raid. I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch and all that. Been doing stuff like survival games like Project Zomboid, RimWorld for like colony builders. We did Software Inc. the other day. We've done play of simulations. Lots of good stuff. I feel like it's the person I see in Ultra's chat. Yep, I do actually hang out with Ultrasource as well. You're on late to make up for your severe lack of uptime this week. Yeah, I know that feeling. But welcome in, everybody. But yeah, so we're doing a transhumanist run that we are going to be doing in Arco Nexus. We're basically at the phase of the Arco Nexus where I just need to make Big Yellow Line go higher. And we have been getting hit with mech cluster after mech cluster after mech cluster and all that. So don't mind our kill box. You'll see like 4 or 5 different factions in there. Even though it's full of water, so they rot extra fast, the bodies are coming faster than they're processing away. But, it's been going pretty solid. Line go brr. Yep. You just had one of those too? It was a scary one? Yeah, we haven't had too many that were too bad. I've had to lean on calling in allies for reinforcements on 2 of them. Most of them were pretty mild for what we've got going on. So good, Alanorama is back at it. Yeah, we're getting pretty teched out, as you can see here. We've got a lot of our people are more machine than person at this phase. Bionic hearts and all that kind of stuff. But it is a work in progress. It has been eating up gold like no one's business. But it's been good. We've also managed to score an unstable power core, and not one, not two, but 3 vanometric powers, which is pretty exciting. That's tied for my record I've gotten in a run as 3 of those. Alright, bulk trader good. So I'm going to need to trade with them, like, immediately. Because they get over here and they go, it's too cold, and then they leave immediately. And it's been a problem. Alright, so... do you want the chem fuel? Oh my god, finally, someone wants my chem fuel. I've got like 1,000 of it, and it's been scaring me horrifically. The thing is... I also need you to have something I want. So that I can... okay. I understand. This is going to be one of those things that we're going to have to split this. So we're going to say... 500, maybe? Yeah. So I'll do that. Don't go anywhere. Gonna trade you again. So they're at 66. So I can get 34 more standings. So there's 7. Have a bunch of leather I don't want. I do want the muffalo leather. Have the smoke leaf. I need the steel. And have a heart. I'm literally giving you a heart. Perfect. How much energy does the unstable power gives anyways? We somehow managed to not blow one of those up. It's 400 watts. And I immediately recommend sealing it off so no one can tantrum hit it. No reason why. I've definitely never experienced that exact specific issue. Which is horrific to watch. But yeah, so it's 400 watts forever with like no anything you have to do with it. And then the vanometrics are 1,000. We also have some water mills, which I made the unfortunate discovery that moisture pumps can't pull up rivers, in case anyone's wondering. Because I was curious what happens if I, moisture pumped across the river and, like, dammed it with dirt or whatever. Because I'm like, okay, the water should stop flowing. And then we got one to, like, full radius, and the water was still just there, and goes, I understand. I understand why this is a thing I don't need to worry about. Yeah, nah, it's tricky to snag those, because I always put them next to turrets. I found I get the best luck with doing it if I EMP the turret, and then shoot at from range with stuff that hits hard. Sometimes I'll get lucky and I'll destroy the turret without it detonating, because I think it's like, once it gets below a certain health, it's like a chance per hit of going explosive or whatever, I think is how it works. And I believe EMP doesn't eliminate it, but suppresses it. There's also times when I look at a mech cluster, I go, that's awful, and I shoot the unstable power right from the get-go just to detonate the whole thing. Alright, so you're about to become an adult. That'll be the first kid of the colony reaching adulthood. We haven't been going out of our way for kids, but there are couples, things happen. Alright, so you're about to pop out. We'll deal with this and not worry about that. So you attack from multiple angles. And they're actually bringing decent tech on this one. I saw one bolt action, a bunch of shotguns. Okay, so I only got one long-range unit. So restrict everyone to the perimeter. So luckily you're popping out here in a second, because I do kind of want all hands on deck for this one. So these two groups will probably arrive at the same time. They'll probably arrive early, so I'm going to get kind of 2 waves to deal with. Which is fine. Yeah, and this group doesn't have much in the way of range, so we should be able to knock that group down before the other 2 arrive. If they do arrive separately, that would be ideal, but I feel like it's going to be similar timing. I think the top group might arrive slightly earlier than the side group. But it'll probably be close enough that they'll, like, almost be like one extended group. Spence will be out pretty much just in time for this. You don't have combat command ready. They're not going to be able to lean on that. Yeah, so you're gonna get your tier 8. Nice. Alright. Eat real fast? Okay. Range team. It's go time. Ilanorama, you know the drill. Get to the front, put that shield belt to work. That'll reposition everyone once they get in line, because I don't want you there. I want you... so you get the full cover bonuses. Alright, everyone's in position as best we can. No command bonus available. They're lagging back there. Which... oh, did you social fight? Hey, thanks for helping me out. Okay, we have people who are pregnant showing up and attacking. That's not a great feel. Yeah, so this first group should go down pretty easy. First group is backed off. Yeah, they're gonna show up at almost the exact same... man, it's not the time to be starving. It's inconvenient, I tell you. Yeah, so they're basically gonna blend together. It's fine. No, it's biocoded. I don't want that. The good news is, even though they're mixing... ooh, you have a full-on sniper rifle. Good thing we're not gonna let you use that. I missed that when I was looking over. I saw the bolt-action rifle. I didn't see the sniper. Yeah, so we should be fine. Because they kind of came in little by little, the only concern is, like, this guy popping off a quick one-tap headshot. Oh, we got the bolt action. Nicely done. No injuries sustained in the entire group. Cool. Yeah. I don't think any of them will collapse before they get off. So prioritize dragging these guns in. And all the drugs now. We don't care about the melee stuff. It's not worth much because we're trying to build up our wealth. So all that stuff that has decent monetary value, we're trying to take all of it. Every little bit of it will help. So now we look at our colony. It's just getting a little bit more and more valuable. Our aim is 350,000 because once we hit that, we can Arco Nexus, which is effectively New Game Plus. And unfortunately, I have to make all of this out of wood because it is on the river, and I can never not make it on the river. So the benefit is deep water. This is all like knee-deep water the whole way. So it's, or chest-deep water, so it's just terrible for them crossing. The downside is it's all wood. Meanwhile, once you finish your lesson, you're going to go and start de-aging. as will Sniper Spice. Actually, you can go ahead and pop in here right now. Because RimWorld, when you hit like 65 or whatever, it's like there's a range in there somewhere, which is where they become elderly. He's really mean, and it'll give him lots and lots of really bad permanent debuffs potentially. So we definitely don't want them to get up there in years. Just like the real elderly? Yeah, no, like, age do be cruel. Hey, Lucky Timmy, how's it going? Age show no mercy. Cargo pods. Thanks for goose eggs, I guess. Or plasteel to haul home. Which is good. I'm actually getting very low on plasteel. All those bionic limbs do add up in price after a while. I've got steel slag everywhere, steel everywhere, marble everywhere. There's just materials everywhere to be brought back. You can mine all that. Alright, there's a tile of uranium over there. We're also at the point of trying to, like, get all of the ore we can... I'm not sure if I can remove that one without collapsing it, so we're just gonna leave it. I don't need, like, literally every chunk. That'll be fine. You already queued up. Let's just play it safe. Oh, it's already collapsed, so I don't need to worry about it. Alright, flat screen TV. I don't really care about it. Okay, we can go and grab all this. Yep, and that's all the accessible ore we have on the entire map. And then we do have our drill that's pulling up plasteel right now. We're just doing our best to make as much of that pop up, because part of the thing is I do want to leave as few blocks as possible so that when infestation triggers, they'll mine away. You can actually have, I've done it before, but say like we have this whole spot, it's only being held up by like 1 or 2 posts. and you have like a 4-nest hive show up here, and they mine the 2 blocks away and collapse the entire thing on top of their own nests, killing the whole group. It's super rare, but it's really funny when you deal with that situation where it just destroys all nests. You're like, okay, thanks, bugs. I appreciate your contribution to our defense. Alright, so you're almost done. You're getting close. You're getting close. You're getting close. Pollution drop. Okay. So, you're willing to give me some fun stuff for 305 bags of toxic waste. Marine armor is very nice. I could certainly put that to use. At the same time, 305 toxic waste bags is pretty significant. That corner's already getting pretty badly polluted. You can see the times I didn't manage to haul it away before it went. I'll do it. Let's make bad choices. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, Pronger, how's it going? Alright. So, haul those urgently. You know what? That's actually a perfectly good place for that to be. So go ahead and disallow that, and we're just gonna let those pop right over there. Because I was gonna shove them over here in the corner, but this is an excellent location for that to be. Alright. And we're slowly but surely acquiring more and more pollution on the map. Last I looked, we're at like 5%. I also feel no need to deal with this in any meaningful way. Because, like, pollution in the outskirts is not that big a deal. Like, you can get to a certain percent that once you're up there, it starts to become a danger. Because, like, you can slow down your crop growth and all that is really kind of the worst one. Between always wearing our masks and all that, though, it's not that big of a danger. Yeah, so Illicit put on the armor, which I'm okay with. Does someone have the beacon on their person? I'm okay with they do. I just want to know. I was waiting for it to be one of the kids. Okay, so Goobish does have the orbital beacon on them. So if we do run into a situation where it's like, no, just drop death on the enemy, we do have the orbital beacon now. Alright, you still have a little while till you age up, and you're about to age up any second. And you have maxed out. They're going to get 3 passions and 1 trait from 6 options each. So your last phase, Pronger, is going to be absolutely amazing for aging up. I low-key want you to get growing, because poor Zidian is trying to handle this entire colony's food by themselves. And it is a struggle in a big way. And you're already, like, you're not even an adult yet, you're already up to, like, 13 shooting. So you're about to pop out. So Spencer, it's your turn to get back in. We're just going to keep going back and forth with the de-aging. And Proner is on a 10-stream streak, has caught the last 10 streams, so thank you. Alright, so yes, so you're going to get shooting even more, plants, and you can have one more. I'm going to have you just pile on that. Have you take Trigger Happy. And then work. Yeah, so you're going to help with plants and cooking. You're also going to run over there and get some clothes on, because don't rest. Get some clothes, buddy. There should be plenty laying around. You don't need to get hypothermia. Yeah, you need to get clothes, friend. There you go. I was like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you do need to get some clothes if you don't want to freeze to death. It do be negative 30 degrees Celsius, negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit outside. It is very much cold outside. Alright, so you're working along. You got a little while yet till you age up. Alright. Yeah, they keep getting... I've already switched it so they stop making clothes that aren't Muffalo. So it's not nearly as cold, but it's been an ongoing thing. Flash storm, that's fine. Have a good time. Someone gonna deal with... Oh, it's because of the Muffalo caught fire is why the game slowed down. Cassandra's got no chill. Look, I need you to deal with the fire, please. My walls are flammable because they still are mostly wood. Inspire recruitment won't do me any good. I've got no one to recruit. Alright, also let's check. You're going to lower your priority of hunting entirely, because now you're going to focus on growing and crafting. And Crave and Horde will focus on that. They Zeused your buffalo? Yeah, they do that. It's nowhere near as bad as what we had with the ducks, where like they weren't just Zeusing them, they're dropping meteors from space on the ducks. It's like, man, Cassandra, like, how much do you hate that duck? Oh my god, why do you always have the baby? It's fine. I can't wait till the baby's a child, so I don't always have this baby where it's like every time it's like draft. But they have the baby. It's like, okay, I understand. The baby needs lots of care. I just don't want to deal with it, that's all. and sorted. It's just because cougars are dangerous, so just want to stay on top of it. Did I have any quests I was worried about? We do have the ancient complex. I haven't been motivated to go after them because there's not a whole lot they can give me I care about. Oh yeah, I don't know it. Don't I know it? There's supposedly cougars in my area. Yup. Cougars are just fascinating because, like, it's a mountain lion, it's a cougar, it's a jaguar, it's a this, and they're like, these are all the same animal. Actually, wait, jaguar's a different one. I know leopard's different, but it's like, it's the one animal I think is like devil cat, or like there's like just all these names. Like, yeah, we're all referring to the same animal here, literally the same animal. Bionic eye, bionic leg. Alright, so you already got that. So you got both your eyes and all that handled. Flat screen TV. That's all fine. It is one of those things that honestly I could give a lot of my people with the guns jump packs for fast repositioning. They can actually be really strong in a lot of cases. I've also found with melee going with either, like, there's a decision making to make between the shield belt and a jump pack that sometimes it's worth it to have like one or two with shield belts to run in and just draw the fire while the other one's jump pack right past everything directly on top of what you're worried about shooting. So like just jump pack directly on top of pikemen and lancers. Alright, and you're all not restricted, right? Yep. Oh, there's one thing we need to change. Hey, you're an adult now. You don't get to have fun all day. Sorry. How are you so far as cooking? You're decent. Inspired creativity, don't care. Getting so close to done. We are actually cutting a lot of stone now. It's just, we had queued up to use a lot of stone, so not a whole lot happening there. But once we get this, we get the extra stone, we'll start building our temple up here. We'll move the ideology stuff up there. We'll build our reliquaries, because we already actually have one of our artifacts. And I haven't been putting any focus on getting the other one, because until I have the reliquary, it's just sitting where it can get tantrum to death. Good of the local authorities to warn us about the cougars. And now our production of chem fuel is accelerating. Okay. So give me your components. I was not expecting to already have so much drugs in that they want. You can add the revolver and the bolt action. Is there anything else I want from you? That'll do. All right. You may want to reconsider that action, Fox. Alright, well that's dealt with. Alright, and that means it's time for you to de-age again, and for you to de-age again. Dispenser's right about to pop out. So you're 43 and you're 38. Allies under threat. We'll have 3 raids of roughly the size of 1 boss, 1 drifter, 1 elite mercenary, 3 heavy mercenaries, a mercenary gunner, a mercenary slasher, 2 mercenary snipers, and 2 pirate gunners. You're willing to give me quite a bit for this, but this is a very dangerous thing, and I don't really have need for it because I can buy your friendship, and most of the other stuff I don't care about that much. So I'm gonna say no. Now, the advantage is I would actually have gotten a lot of wealth out of all the things I killed, but there's a very good chance taking on those kind of things would probably suffer casualties. Because that is a lot of shooty boys with armor who would be showing up. All right. There's so much medicine. It'd be good if I get our bulk trader who has something we need, like even steel or something. I don't really have a need for steel, but to be able to trade some of that giant mountain of medicine, this will work. I won't get rid of the medicine, but alright, how much longer do you have in your lesson? Transport pod crash. So, I am going to rescue this person and patch him up. And send him on their way. Need you to finish your lesson. There you go. Alright. So take all this crap I don't want or need. Some worn out flak helmets. Do you seriously not have much I want? I get some cataphract armor. It wouldn't be a bad buy, but I don't think I would have spent that kind of money on it. But I will buy the research for cataphract. Rip my money. There we go. So next up, we're researching cataphract armor. We've unlocked that. So let's just go ahead and go to this bench and just know we are never going to be medical emergency on Bucky. Are you getting medicine? Okay, good. Where are you going? Okay. So prisoner. Oh, and I can't gain any standings at all from Bucky. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, right, because they're waster. Yeah, but I'm not going to keep them around. I don't want them. Alright, so go to you. We will not be doing marine armor, ever. Cargo pods. Thanks to the insect jelly. So somewhere in here, I have an unfinished marine armor. Good luck actually finding it. I want to cancel it so I get my parts back, but good luck in finding that. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Alright. So I've got you. You're gone, Mad Hunter. Hunter and all that. Okay. Yeah, so once we research the cataphract armor and all that, we can put that in the agenda. I imagine... I can't tell you the last time I made cataphract armor. Like, it's been an age, and I just remember it is god-awfully expensive, if I remember correctly. I think it takes, like, a lot of plasteel to make. There's another 800 silver over there. All right. Oh yeah, and yesterday it was like, you know, it's usually around 11 o'clock my time, so it's still a couple hours from now, like a little over 2 hours before I usually switch games halfway through stream. And yesterday I just like blew right past that by like over an hour. It's like, oh wait, I've gone over. You just got into that flow of just, you know, knocking out the one thing, knocking out the next thing. Yeah, so those will rot soon. Okay. Self-tamed and chosen death. That's fine. Oh, and Thrumbos are a venerated animal. We did actually have a Thrumbo who was like one of our main fighters in the colony for the longest time. That the colonists decided to name Crybaby, which felt very, very cruel considering, you know, Crybaby was the one who'd be on the front lines, you know, keeping the enemies off of our ranged people. And they're like, yeah, your name's Crybaby. It's like, man, that's harsh. I think I'd be pretty upset myself if I too was getting shot and stabbed and hit with clubs on a regular basis. Now it's just kind of my role in the colony. Yeah, get all the bionic bits and pieces in here. I'm trying to weigh in the bionic arms, because then I can start going through the people that have been losing a lot of fingers. Start getting them some bionic arms to get past that. Because some of our better crafters and all that haven't had a problem. Posture check? Yeah, I can do that. Alright, mad hairs. How many hairs are there on the map? Oh, there's actually 3. I was about to say, it's like, shouldn't be many. We've been killing them very aggressively. Alright, find a way to the kill box. Don't make me have to come to you. Let's try and get over here. See if we can't get them both to come to us. Alright, it's already found its way to the kill box. We can just deal with it. Yeah, and the last one has 2. Alright, pick it up. I got things to do, Rabbit, and you're slowing me down. I know I don't need to keep 7 people dealing with you. 6 people, whatever the number is. But if something's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. I'd rather not have it like only like stop 3 people and somehow they all miss the rabbit, nips someone, and then gives them an infection because just bad luck on RNG. Alright. Yeah, Proner's making really good progress on crafting as well, so that's good. We are getting our stone cut, which is also wonderful. This room's almost done. This room's making progress. This is the one I want them to finish first, because then I will have the then I'll have the marble to build this. There should be no shortage of marble on the map to build that structure. And then worst case, I'll make it the steel flooring with the hexagons, which is probably actually what I am gonna do. Oh, you must have finished the bionic arm, didn't you? You did. So I think we go and we give the bionic arm and leg to Smiffles. Maybe elicit NZ, actually. Or actually, Craven also needs it. Like, that's the thing. I have a lot of people who I want to get the limbs. We're doing well in the legs because it's the highest up on the list, so almost everyone has bionic legs at this point. But I'm deliberately trying to not do too much right now. Alright, so with all that, they're popping out, so Spencer, you can't de-age because yours is not available, so Goobish, go ahead and pop in. Because no one's bothered to refill the nutrients. I just want to make sure I have someone de-aging at all times. Pretty soon, what'll probably end up happening is we'll stop worrying about all this. So honestly, yeah, we're probably at the point to go ahead and so War Merchant, we can make this work. What have you got for me? Take the knife. Take the heart. I got a whole lot of drugs you'll want. Don't tell me as well as once you're gonna have like nothing I want. That's exactly what's going on here. Okay, so pause for a second. Who are you with? You are with the kinship of Gabaka. And the kinship of Gabaka... Okay, so I can take 61 standings with you. Alright, so we're gonna start by giving you just the random junk I don't want. To take as much of that money as we can with this. We're giving them a bunch of worn out stuff. Do we have anything that's not Muffalo? Okay, so we've got all the not Muffalo. Well, Megasloth is fine too. Got those out of here. Alright, so with that, the heart will be too much. Okay, so we can give exactly 60. Alright, gift time, friends. How would you like a heart and a tongue? We can get those out of here. A bunch of Goju's, a bunch of smoke leaf. You can have some insect jelly. Not gonna worry about the rest of this down here for the moment. What else can I give you that would be good? Have some Molotovs. Herbal medicine. How about a solid 119 herbal medicine? We got plenty of that to spare. You know what? I'm feeling real generous. How about 169? Feels like you could really use that. You know, the normal quality face mask. We'll keep that flak stuff there. The normal quality pants. The normal quality burqa, which I'm surprised I still have a burqa. I thought I stopped making those. I want to kind of keep the rest, so... There, we bumped you back up to 80. That did spend some of our colony wealth and items just hucking it over to the fence to keep allies, but it's junk that's filling up my inventory here, and we can just craft more of it. Okay, meanwhile, so Craven here. Health. Operations add. We would like to install a bionic arm on the left. We can have... Honestly, it doesn't matter. What does it say? What? Why are you not resting? No doctor? I don't really understand. I have illicit. I guess because they're loving, they're just. It's like no doctor. No. You can't be a doctor and love. I'm sorry. That's not possible. What you speak of is madness. There we go. Now go to bed for medical treatment. And let one of them take care of you. Alright, good job. And now it's your turn to get a bionic eye. Once you're done doing all your stuff. Manhunter Pack. That is a lot of raccoons. Of course you have the baby. You always have the baby. Put the baby away. So, I hate to break it to you, Caravan. You're about to have a rough time if you don't leave the map, like, right now. And there's not a way I can really help you on this one. So... good luck. This feels like what I should command shout. They're only raccoons, but there's a heck of a lot of them. Don't run up, start shooting. So they managed to take down 1 so far. 2. This is not your day. Why are you out there? Zidian, run. I do hate that I have to, like, manually do this. I would almost accept a mod that's like, when a raid happens, you can say, like, this is your under attack zone. Zidian, you better hustle, friend. I think it'll be okay. The downside is it is dragging out how long it's going to take him to go into the... You're supposed to go up! Alright, Zidian, keep running over here so you can get support. You are a pacifist, you cannot defend yourself. Just run right on by the ranged people. Here, Alana, you go help them real fast. Never mind, you're good. Okay, so then you can carry on to do what you gotta do. So good news, that did split them out a lot. There's still a Boomlope running around here? That's fine. All right. Okay, you can deal with that schedule unrestrict. Yeah, they're just all gonna be too late. It is what it is. The good news is I didn't get punished for it. And that's what matters the most. We will take the beer. We'll take the pemmican. And I don't really care about your bows or spears. Alright. Yes, that was 40 of them, which this fight over here did take out a couple of them and delayed them and spread them out a bit more. So there was a lot of stuff that did work with that. It is a bummer that they all like bled out kind of thing. I wonder if we're getting penalized because literally none of them made it back. Doesn't look like it. Why did you slow down? Oh, we missed one. Of course, you're the one person on anesthesia. You always have the baby. There we go. All right. That's the one downside of the babies. Like, whenever you have babies in your colony, it's just like every time you go to recruit, it's like, such and such has the babies. Like, come on. I understand babies are high maintenance, but seriously. I don't need to always be dealing with the baby. Did you ever get that eye we hooked you up with? No, because you're saying you have no doctor because Zidian and you are sleeping. I understand. So you can go there and Zidian can get your eye installed. And you can get a leg installed. Cool. And you can get that leg installed. We're just teching everyone out. We are getting dangerously low on Glitter World, though. Because I've been using that very heavily for all of these surgeries to just give me the best odds of success. And so far, it's worked out well, where we've only had one failure. Cool. Yeah, I got no cybernetic parts sitting on the shelf at the moment, so that is what it is. We found steel. Way up there in the corner where I'll never do it because whoever goes to drill up there is going to die from just whatever raid shows up anywhere in there. But that's okay. We actually have a bunch of stuff we found. We've got uranium right under the base here. We've got the plasteel we're pulling up. There's steel there, silver there, steel there. We got multiple instances of steel over here. me just let it continue just doing its thing. Right now I've got Alyssa, who is the only one who can do that, has been just chopping down all the stone on the map we can. Now I've been too worried about it at all. You're down to 17 hours. So pop in for age reversal. Pop in for age reversal. Get pretty close to age reversing our way out of the 50s. That's fine. We basically run entirely out of our smoke leaf and all that, which is fine, because that just means they'll craft other things, which is lovely. Yeah, next up I need to get you a bionic arm so that you can craft with no penalty. Same with Goobish, I need to get Goobish more stuff like bionic arms and all that. That's the idea, is we just keep adding more and more parts. It actually helps with the colony wealth, because we just kind of exchange items for increased creature value. It's about to be growing season again. And there's Goobish out. We get a random pawn that I can't look at. Nope. That's kind of my rule. It's like, if you're like, because I'll literally have a pawn and I'll be like, you join, and like, you're terrible, leave. And then taking any additional expense on that feels like just not the move. But that is what it is. And we can keep mining all that down. That's just waiting illicit. Everyone's free to do what they want. Where I talked about, whenever this run ends, I talked about the possibility of doing a colony where we basically would make it so everyone who can show up on the map would be at least 65 years old. And then the gist of it would be, you know, effectively we would recruit people and then try and like de-age them. If they had like bad back, we'd try and fix them up and, you know, do all the things we can to like help them. You know, most of them we'd probably keep in our colony, but just kind of having a whole thing around that. You know, trying to help as many elderly people while our people would also be elderly. I'm wondering how this would have to work with the amount of people that have to rotate through de-aging down. I have a feeling that would be an extreme time sink. And that you'd be tempted to try and throw in more than one, but then that gets dangerous and so on and so forth. There's some silver down there. Okay. More plasteel down there. A giant pile of jade over there. Oh yeah, there's a jade meteor, that's right. It's like, why is there a giant pile of jade over there? So you should be popping pretty soon. not seeing a whole lot else on the map I want to worry about. Because like I said, I don't want to prioritize haul the steel. They'll do that forever. They could haul it when they have the availability and so on. Are you getting down to your last couple tiles of marble? Okay, so I guess I could finally go here. Start actually queuing this up. Yeah, I can put a door up there as well. And this shape has, like, no logic behind it. We're just making it this shape because we can. My plan is each of those, like, little wings will be where we put a reliquary. Deconstruct that, you're all done. Deconstruct that, you're all done. Deconstruct that, you're all done. You're all done. Okay, so we'll build the next one. There. Go in here. And one there. I know that's a little bit of waste, but we'll get those all set up. In the meantime, we can go ahead and run power through this wall. That should reach both of those. Actually, all three of those should be on there. That can pull up all that. We can just run this power cable a little bit farther. Actually, let's take it the other way. Okay, we're gonna get more of those moisture pumps doing their thing. And that should have that all over business as well. And is that the very last tile? That's just done now. The freezer is finally done after all this time. So all of our future marble will be dedicated to this space. So if I give it these floors, it's a bunch of steel. We actually do have the steel, it's just not been hauled back. It'll be extremely expensive, but that's part of the idea. We can go ahead and get our temple built. And then I can put a jade reliquary in there to hold the one artifact we already have, and then start working on another jade reliquary for the other, and just blow up our wealth. Oh, it's rough marble underneath there. That's another thing you could do, is go to these areas that are like rough marble and all that and just smooth it out. It's just a labor-intensive thing, but it'd still be something that benefits the colony. Adds a little bit to wealth. We can check the growing areas. Yep, so that should be all that's smoothable inside the perimeter. All right. We could probably pull up the road they have here, because it kind of goes underneath there. I'm down to actually have a road, but just like have it go like, you know, straight across kind of thing. Not gonna worry about it too much though. And we finally get to start planting for the season. That'll be good. So in theory, pronators should help. They're terrible at growing right now, but they do have a passion for it, so it's gonna take them a while to do anything meaningful with it, but they'll get there. Alright, there's cataphract armor. Love to see it. So let's go here. What is the cost of cataphract armor? I remember it's terrible. Cataphract armor is 6 advanced components, 150 plasteel, and geranium. Cool. And the cataphract helmet. Cool. And what was the penalties on it? Because no marine armor has some pretty steep penalties. I remember what yours are. Move speed minus 80. You crawl. But you have ridiculous amount of defense and it covers everything but your head. So we will say do until you have 1. And it'll basically be reserved for some of our toughest people. Like, we'll probably give that to Alanarama, knowing that Alanarama is going to just crawl around the map once we put her in that. But, when we get a really nasty fight, that kind of armor on the front lines, she'll be able to just get this beaten on constantly and just shrug off most of the hits. And what does get through will do very little damage. Alright. You're finally collecting all the stone blocks. Okay, we've got an ear. Did you still need an ear? Nope, we had someone who lost an ear. Was it illicit? Yeah. So install bionic left ear to replace the missing ear. You will not do surgery in there. You will do surgery in the hospital, sir. And you will get a bionic leg. Major break risk. Night owl in daytime. Observed rotting corpses. It's a lot of penalty about corpses and not a whole lot of mood bonuses, which is a bit interesting. So age reversal on you. And you. Cool. And you got your ear. Nicely done. Oh, we could also go ahead and just Jade. Get those on the schedule. I should have a decent amount of jade laying around now. Yeah, I've got enough to make 2 of those. The gold's gonna hurt us a little bit, but we already have 1 of our relics, and we can pretty easily probably get the second one. There's just been no motivation to go after it until we actually get the temple built. Which is going real fast now. Now we finally have someone like properly committed to cutting stone. They're just clearing out all those bits of rock everywhere. We got our freezer done. We'll get the storage room done. They're mostly cutting marble at the moment because that's what we have the most on the map, which is what this is going to be built out of. Okay. Why aren't you making more of these? What are we missing? Are we missing advanced components? No, we're good there. Just prioritizing other tables at the moment, which is totally fine. Warfare for hire, you would give me a persona core, you would give me plasteel, a grenader, armor, and all that sort of stuff. Now, if I was going for the ship, we would 100% take this because the persona core is something I need. We're going for Arco Nexus, which means I don't really have a need for that. I could get a whole bunch of people that could drop a bunch of weapons, but it's kind of one of those things that I'd much rather just take the safe thing of continuing to build up and all that. Because sure, I could kill them, but I already basically have about as good of weapons as we're going to want. Like, don't get me wrong, Spencer getting him an assault rifle as opposed to the machine gun would be a bonus. But I'll be able to craft my own soon enough, so not really worried about it. Like, that's kind of the issue where we're at in this stage of the game. Outside of, like, Mech Resurrection Serum or healing Mech Nanites, stuff like that, there's not a whole lot that's going to grab my attention. Like, if they offer me, like, a Masterwork weapon or Legendary weapon, I'm willing to negotiate. But by and large, there's not a whole lot of things I want or need anymore. Because, like, they could give us the specialized limbs, which wouldn't be necessarily too bad. Compact weaponry could be nice. A lot of this stuff over here can be good, but I'm not super worried about it. The waste pack atomizer could also be good. Have you not decayed yet? Oh, they're literally decaying right now. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so as you can see, that pollution is getting pretty big on that end. We got quite a few spots that we've been building up on the map. But if we got the incinerator, then I'd be just, you know, I'd be down to, like, start bagging up pollution and throwing in the incinerator or whatever, but eh. All right. Okay, so we've got all those built. Are you done at this spot? You are. Gonna prioritize deconstructing that to get that one out of the way. because that'll complete all the stuff for the structure. You know, get that temple built, which has been way overdue for way too long. Okay, so I do need to be a little bit careful. We got the grizzly bear up here. Let's just jump on that immediately and not even wait. Good enough. We dealt with what I want to deal with. Yeah, so you're 51 and de-aging. We've taken 17 years off of off your age so far. Little by little. Figure let's just fill in the space a bit. Might as well. And honestly, they're not doing anything with this area right now, so I might as well put this to use on something. So I could make this another grow space, but what do we grow in this space? Because, I mean, I could do the cocoa trees, I guess. Actually, what is your temperature range you can handle? Oh, no. I don't know if they die, but that's probably going to be below them. So corn won't be a good choice. We can go ahead and put more berries so that they have a mix for being able to do the fancier crops. Okay. There. So we're just basically all the grow space we have putting it to use. Alright, so you got a mech hive. So before everyone goes and gets themselves killed, and they're going to prepare, correct? Alright, so you've got pikemen and tessers and a scorcher. So this is 100% nothing but ranged in this group. It is just all ranged all day. So let's go ahead and get you equipped with your EMPs. The plan's gonna be straightforward. I'm going to try and duck my people over here. Let's see if we actually have time to make this happen. Because what we're going to do with this is I'm going to try and make it so I can duck back here with all my ranged, force them to pop up into that area. But I'm going to have to deal with that in a minute. So for the moment, all of you just get back here in the corner. Or do you know what? Can I hold him at the door? The door has been a mixed bag for me in the... Like, we lost someone last time to the door. When it was all ranged, because I EMP'd them and they stopped back there and they just kept shooting. Why can't I... Oh, you're inside the biosculptor. That's not really great. How much longer do you have? You might get out in time. I don't think you will, though. I probably should add a door around here and here. That what I could do is have someone like poke through, drop EMP, and then when it gets bad, step back out. It's too late to do any of that now for this fight. Yeah, we can make cover here, so in the future I can use that cover and just drop EMPs on that spot. It's too late for any of that now. Oh, those Scorchers are going to be a real problem. Because we're all bunched up, when we get hit, it's going to scatter everyone. So you can probably go 2 tiles back. You're not going to be in time. I'm not feeling great about this situation, because they're probably going to use that as cover. I need you to land those EMPs way better than you are, friend. How's everyone doing? Couple of bruises. Pretty bad arm hit there. Please hurry on those. So as I keep them... Okay. Reposition real quickly. All right, no one died. Couple of mild hits. Your assault rifle is already put away from the looks of it. There it is. I don't see more, so we should be okay. Yeah, so Goobish took a solid hit to the left arm, which is fine. I'd say it'd be really nice if there happened to be an arm there, because we could just pop the new arm on real fast, but no luck. And then Smiffles just got bruised up a little. So all in all, that went well. Yeah, I do think this will be an improvement here, having that. Because then I can have everyone, like, just bunch up behind it. Thanks for all the components. Please get on top of that fire. Thank you. Can we call that corner the penalty box? Okay. Yeah, that way in the future, like I said, we'll have a ranged people bunched up here with the EMP there. Probably have the melee person ready to step in if we have the need to, or even just have the melee person stand right there. That's where usually quite happy players end up. Why do you keep giving me dangerous animals to deal with? There. Sorted. Alright, so I get a bunch of stuff that needs repairs and all that. That's fine. No one's in their pods. Spencer, you can go back in. How's Sniper Spice doing? So Sniper Spice is down to their 40s, Alanorama's down to their 50s, and we're just continuing to knock down those ages. We'll get there. Yeah, both Proger and Zidian are planting as fast as they can, getting us set up for success in the next season. Alright. I wish there was an easy way to see, like, where these have actually cleared out the stuff so I could, like, pull up the floor in a room and do that kind of thing and, like, make it nicer. But it's not super obvious where that has and hasn't gotten sorted. Alright, so you're gonna go even faster. Because, like, right now, this dock here should be good for us to remove. So you can go here, floors, remove floor, there. We should have this half of the top room. Then floors, remove floor. That should take care of all that. Wasn't watching to see where this wouldn't be a thing to worry about. Okay. Because then we can replace the floors with nicer floors and just keep that rolling. Yeah, Solicit's struggling to keep up with everything we got going now, which is totally fine. Eventually we're going to start running out of blocks to cut up. That'll also be particularly helpful. Animal disease, flu. Excellent. Everyone's favorite. So you're getting pretty close to being a child, which will be nice because that'll be one less headache dealing with, you know, having to constantly go back and forth with the baby whole thing. All that's getting mined out. We've got all that set to be smooth. That's fine. Not a whole lot else there to point out. Major break risk because you observed a lot of rotting corpses. It is what it is. And we're not getting our hauling done anymore because as the kids are growing up, they stop hauling and I start having them do other things. I really am hoping one of the kids gets jogger because I would make them a dedicated person for running around to get the materials for us. A stomach and a heart. Yeah, so that's going along as well. You already have a baby. Stop. Stop. I haven't intervened to make this not a thing, but like you actively already have a baby you're taking care of. I need you to calm down on how many babies you're making here. I want you to be free of having to take care of the babies constantly and forever. Sorry about that. Give me just a minute, because what's going to end up happening is I'm going to quickly grab myself a soda, and I'll be right back here in a moment. But thank you again so much for tuning in. I'm also going to stretch my legs and do all that stuff, so it's a good time for doing that. It'll be just like a 1-minute break. Just going to use the restroom, wash my hands, grab a soda, the whole bit. So I'm going to do that real fast, and I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you again for tuning in. Alright, so it is 5 below now, and then continuing to go down. It should be flipping at some point, because it's 210.8 was the flip point. Oh, there we go. Steam is down to 5 kilograms. It's cooling down much more rapidly now. It's actually fluctuating wildly. The fanfare. The fanfare for sploosh. 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 Yeah, unfortunately you got beat up too, so... Is it just like because I had an expensive colony earlier? It's like, no, we're just gonna keep this going. Just, no, never let up. Just keep it going. Ambrosia addiction, why not? Let's add it to the pile. Disease gutworms, okay. What is this? Oh, good. Ducks joined. I actually would like the ducks. The ducks would be lovely. Rare thrombo. We're gonna leave those alone. They're gonna eat all my plants. It's deeply upsetting. Well, at least we did enough damage, it's gonna die. No! No, no, no! What have you done? Why would you punch a warhead? Ah, RimWorld. Still just as toxic as always. There's a reason I never take anti-grain warheads anymore. Because it wasn't the only time it happened. Is you grab one, you wouldn't even realize you grabbed it from like a raid, and it would end up in your main thing because you forgot to fix your settings for like having a mortar room or whatever. And then suddenly bad times. Just slowly we're actually getting people armored up. It does look like Goobish finally departed from having their armor. Did they just give it to someone else? Is that how that played out? It is. Goobish was like, this armor is not quite up to my standards. And then Smith was like, it's up to mine. It's up to my standards. I will absolutely take that marine armor. Yes, please and thank you. I don't care if it's mostly worn out. Alright. So we can send a team of 4 to quickly go collect the artifact information. We could also sit there and go for the tribe for the artifact information. I've got these 3 here to do as well. They're just complexes. I'm not as worried about it because most stuff in the complexes I don't have particular use for at the moment. So I'll probably mostly ignore those. I'm mostly trying to get the temple built, and then we'll start going after our next relic. That's at least my plan for the moment. Yeah, everyone's just cutting stone. Just endlessly cutting stone. But we are getting almost all the stone off the map and all the discarded steel off the map and all that. So that's finally making proper progress, which has been way too long coming. There's hauling things. You're not set to construction anymore? Oh, we deprioritized it so you'd haul and clean. That's right, because we got another person who could cook, so we went ahead and shuffled that around. Because you were assisting with construction, which honestly wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I'm actually okay with that because the hauling and the cleaning has been way, way behind. Alright, so we've got everything planted from the looks of it for the most part, other than like way up here, which I'm not as worried about, but all the food is planted, which is the important bit. Maybe we do send an away team to pursue the information. So let's do this one. So Alanorama is going. We will have Storge go. Smiffles, and that should be the whole way team. Ooh. Okay. So there's the away team. Let's go get our relic information real fast. And deal with that nonsense. Oh, why would you put me on ice sheet? Come on, man. Alright, so we're gonna have to be fast about this one because we're gonna freeze to death here. Get in there as fast as you can. We're not here for much. We sort of pop in here real quick. Don't do... Of course, you'd immediately friendly fire them. Okay, so with that, who do we have here who can hack? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we don't have a whole lot of people who can hack. There's 3 terminals. That's fine. You hit that one. You hit this one. You hit this one. You pop open the box. You pop open the box. You pop over the box. Come on. Come on, Smiffle, stop running. There we go. Grab what you can of the uranium. And get the heck out of here. I know Gabar calling in for supplies, because like I said, Ice Sheet, I don't think we'll stay here long before hypothermia becomes a real concern. Nicely done. Oh, I see. 1 second. We'll shrink the zone so it doesn't cover that so they don't keep redoing that again and again. Meanwhile, we will go floors. We'll just make it a, Oh, hey, could you, put out that fire, please? There you go. Alright. What's the upper left going to be? Oh, sorry, I missed what you said. Oh, this? That's gonna be a temple. So I'm gonna have my 2 reliquaries here and here, and then later on I'll add reliquaries up there. And then we'll just have, like, the main nonsense in there. Basically, we're just making it expensive. It's not strategic what the shape is. It's just gonna be expensive because we're trying to boost our colony wealth. So we're building the whole thing out of marble and flooring it and everything else. Alright, close that thing off so the muffler aren't running everywhere. Never mind, I guess just don't bother. Okay, so... Spencer. Go back to the age reversal pod. And once everyone's patched up, we can go and get the next bit of data for the, from the tribe. For our second relic. We already have her first, it's just sitting inside storage in here. Okay. Yeah, all the stone is disappearing. Oh, right, for the Arco Nexus? Yep. I do like, because of everyone's so augmented, anytime I have an away team, my wealth just, like, drops by 50,000, because that's how much my people are worth now. Because of all the bionics and all that kind of nonsense going on. Like, with as expensive as our people are, if we have a caravan wipe, it's gonna take away like 1/5 of our total value of the entire colony. Hey, Spencer. Did you see you are no longer dead? We brought you back from the death last stream. You were like, I died, I finally get a break. And we're like, no breaks. Alright, so everyone's all recovered. So the tribal database, except... There's the tribe, so Forum Caravan, go there, come back, accept. For the away team, we're going to have Prodiger going again, as will Alana Rama. You stay behind, you stay behind. We will bring... Smiffles, who? Oh, because we put one of the people, we put Spencer in the de-aging thing. Alright. Three should be able to handle it, I think, at this phase of the game. I'm going to bring 4. It's probably overkill, but I'm worried if I undercommit that we're going to run into problems. Oh, you're... There, we'll bring a Muffalo to help move things around. Don't bring the baby food. We've had this conversation. Royal Tribute Collector. That's lovely, but I'm not going to do anything for you. So, you know, cool for you, I guess. And you're right about to age up to not being a child, just in time for another baby to be joining your colony. You still have like a full season till you age up. Combat Supplier Ship. We will definitely get on the radio with them immediately. Okay. So. What do we want to get rid of? A whole lot of nothing. You are not actually giving me much in the way of options for... We can get rid of that. I'll take those, because we're going to need them forever. I'm not going to worry about that, so we'll just accept what we got. Paid Toxic Spewer. I don't need a Persona Core for this. The gold would be nice. What is this? This weapon kills someone. The joyful transmission of the wheel, making happier for a few days. It whispers calming thought as whoever... That's actually a really good one. Normally, I'm pretty disappointed with the Persona weapons, but that's actually a good one. I don't like that it's an unknown threat, and I don't really want the honor. I'd almost rather just take reputation with them. The thing is, I only have one melee pawn, and I would rather have the Zeus hammer than a Persona weapon. And I can't see bringing 2 melee people when we Arco Nexus, which means it's going to get left behind. Now, if I could get a Persona Zeus hammer with those same options, yes. Oh my goodness, yes, all day long, every day. Because that means Alon Ram would immediately get that, and we would 100% be like, nah, we're done with this. Get this gross normal Zeus hammer out of here. All right, grab you 3. So we just want to look at that computer for a moment. Don't mind us. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and put you right here. Put you 2 just behind it. And you go poke the computer. This doesn't feel like it was a fair fight. Plasma swords aren't great against Mechanoids too, right? Yeah, no, I don't think it was like the no. What are you now? Misogynist, sorry. Maybe in the future you'll be less toxic with your behavior, and I might bring you with me. But misogynist, ooh, sorry, man. You're just... it's really such a bummer that you're gonna be left here to die, cause... Sorry, man. It's just the way it is. We just don't welcome toxic people into this colony. It's just not a thing. Yeah, no, the plasma swords are really good against biological stuff, because you hit them, you light them on fire, and then they panic, run away. But the mechs don't care. They still do decent on the mechs, but not on the same level as the Zeus hammer. The Zeus Hammer delivers like EMP on hit, which stuns the mech, and it also does solid damage on top of that. It's why I like the Zeus Hammer so much, is mechs are one of the big threats in endgame that I really worry about, and then on like other stuff like bugs and that, it's still pretty solid. Ritual opportunity soon. Alright, the away team has fully healed. I was trying to think of what I could potentially get from the ancient complex worthwhile. Because I don't think you get, like, vanometric powers or anything like that. I think you can get resurrection mech serums. That's always the ones I'm not sure about. Like, I know the ancient dangers you can. But the ancient complex, I'm not sure. Yeah, no, that's the thing. The plasma swords have a bonus, but it's all like its bonus is also a negative. Because if you're in the middle of the fight and you hit something and you set it on fire, and like, you know, as well as things like a drop pod raid, so you're in the middle of your field, now your field is on fire that you're fighting in. So it ends up being as much a liability as it does a benefit. Versus the Zeus Hammer, again, you just smack something, it's stunned, and then your range just does what your range does. Says you're missing. Oh, you are missing slate block. It's fine. We'll just let them build what they're building. Honestly, with as much as I have planted here now, even if the Muffalo go and start eating the plants, I'm not super worried about it. Oh, you're painting things. Wait, if you're painting things, that means I have nothing left to craft. What is the bottleneck here? Because we shouldn't be out of steel. We shouldn't be out of components. Yeah, I've got the components. The steel I have is not in the area, but then I have several thousand of the steel all over the map. You're not restricted. It's kind of like the bow with the fire arrows. They're really good for crowd controlling enemies, because you hit an enemy, it catches fire, and then they start running around in circles because they're on fire. But then you also have the problem of you end up having the raid, again, that lands in your farm, and you're just randomly tagging your own farm with fire. Or like the incendiary grenade launchers are the exact same thing. If you hit a group and you can like pack the entire hit on a bunch of humanoids, you can have like 5 people scattered because they're on fire. Which even at a rate of like 20 people, having 5 people no longer participating in the raid for 10, 15, 20, 30 seconds is pretty powerful. You know, but then they get too close to your farm or a wood wall or whatever, and then suddenly everything becomes awful. I forget I still have this turret that's been here the whole time. And I could set it up somewhere, but I haven't had a reason to. Here, you can cover that side. You really don't know why suddenly you stop producing all stuff. Like, they're still producing stuff, which it means they don't really care that much. But I haven't seen them work on that bench in a while. Do I have a range in this? I probably don't. No, there's no range on it. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, no, things that cause fire can be really good for attacking other people. Because you can, like, hit the building, light it on fire. And then they'll run to, like, put out the fire as long as you're not hurting them. And I've actually killed raiders where they're, like, I've lit their building on fire in about 4 places, and I'm just hitting the different walls, like, lighting it on fire. And then, you know, start taking damage from superheat until one of them goes down, and then they start trying to defend themselves. Even though they already have, like, a bunch of burns all over them. Well, let's see. There we go. Mechanoid cluster. Okay, so we have an EMI device, a ton of unstable power cores. Everything is very spread out. We have a mech capsule that we don't know what's in there. So, I mean, I could certainly tag any one of these unstable power cores, and it would chain react and blow all of that up. That's clearly not what I want to do. So you're an Inferno? No, you're an Auto. You're an Inferno. You're probably going to so either of these will chain react to that one. So I might just embrace the fact that those aren't going to survive and just pop one of these and take off. I might also be able to sit back here. I don't think that one has line of sight. There's also a drop beacon. I think we literally sit back, hit that with a sniper rifle to detonate all of this. That'll probably destroy the EMI and all the buildings here. The mechs will probably be okay, but we'll deal with that. So we're gonna trap everyone indoors. Who is our absolute best shot we have in the colony right now? Nah, it's not gonna tell me. It's definitely not gonna be you. So bio 15, 17, 16. So illicit NZ. You still have faster than normal moving speed, so congratulations. I should have a sniper rifle in here somewhere. So your job is straightforward. You're gonna try and stay as far out of range as you can. And pop one of those. Because I'd really like to have it, but I don't think that's in the cards. Are you actually wandering or are you attacking? Come on, you have 17 aim, and you're using a sniper rifle. It's a real shame I won't be able to take those, but realistically, like I said, both of those can chain react to that one. Okay, so you're coming over here to attack. If it's just the group of you, let's rally everyone. I'm hoping to bait that one in and just finish it off real fast. Just get in there as fast as you can. Back off. There you go. Oh, looks like they're actually coming after me. So run down here. They'll probably back off before they get here, but let's just be ready in case they don't. Why are you being weird about trying to position? Why are you being weird about positioning? Okay, they went back to wandering. Alright, so top your stuff off. So he did tag 2 hits in there. Because they also genuinely just don't need the extra, power. Nor will I want to bring those with me. I've got vanometric power, so I'd rather take a vanometric power over that. Get everyone else in position to kill the next Scyther. All right. Nicely done. So you're going to assemble Scythers, which is fine. We already popped everything out there. So we just have a couple of pikemen and a lancer. This actually isn't that bad of a group to fight. It's just... Oh, they're all coming this way. So everyone get back inside. Let them do their thing. Alright, so it has aggro on me as well. Trying to finish the job. Yeah, so it initiates in 8 days. I'm partly wondering if I can make this work. What is your range? So your range is 46. What's the range of the sniper here? The sniper's range is 45. So those have one more range than I do. Okay, so we found uranium in our fridge. Excellent, love to see it. Alright, so once you've recouped, we'll start the next round. Because it would be nice if I could get all those. Oh, Luxray became a child. Remain tribesman, thank you. And we will go to schedule. Recreation forever, stay indoors, work. And there we go. What do you mean? You never lie? No, you became a child in the game. We found Jade down there. Alright, so for right now, we'll have you grab the machine gun. I love how they became a child. Well, I mean, they were an infant before, so I would agree with the assessment, infant versus child kind of thing. They're already leaving. And we can go ahead and beginner machine fair. My poor, let's see. You went from a night with no sleep to 5 p.m. nap going till 10? Yeah. It happens. Hey, they had a good time. Excellent. So I need to consume a meal. I don't know if we could sneak up here. Come on. So get another hit on the power cell. Gotta start that CV early. Yeah. Previous profession, baby. Yep. Like, it'd also be nice if I could bait out these. But like I said, I think we've already committed to the power cells being how we're dealing with this. Like, because I awoke them without getting directly into the fight, it's kind of too little too late for any other strategy. Oh, you can go over there. Okay, so you need to be there. Mission accomplished. So, Illicit has done their job. There were 2 survivors of the mayhem, but otherwise, it is done. So get everyone else in here. Alanorama, go make friends with the mech. No, don't lead. That's fine, you're already out there. Sure, everyone pop in here, you go there. And you rush them. Nope, don't shoot. Okay, there you go. Yeah, shoot the shield. Waste your shot. And you can go home. Your mission's done. And then we can grab your assault rifle back, and we are good to go. All right. So, like I said, it would have been really nice if I could have kept the unstable power cores, but I don't really need them. So taking the risk of trying to run in and getting on kind of equal footing and being able to like duke it out, not worth. Just unnecessary. All right. So we got all that handled. The other way I could have handled this also was to have gone down this way, EMP'd the 2-shot turrets down there, walked around this side while they're asleep, and had everyone shoot at the plasma one here, while Alana Ramawen just banged on that. And the hope would be we could take out all of the guns before they had an opportunity to get the reinforcements there. And that way when the reinforcements landed, we could deal with it. But you never know. That thing could have popped out with like 2-3 centipedes, and then I'd be on top of them with 2-3 centipedes that I couldn't run away from. So I just decided to play it safe, destroy the unstable power cores, and just go with it. Alright. This is getting done, that's getting done. We still have somehow not finished walling that off. It's fine. So we've got steel. Oh, also, we're good to throw people in here, so, yep. Go to sleep. And go to sleep. Dropping those age. Did you die? Or are they still just off on a quest? I'm pretty sure you died trying to resurrect people. You were ancient danger diving with a group. And so we're trying to resurrect 3 people, and we lost 3 people on the effort. I popped a bunch of ancient dangers and it went fine. Then we had one that went very not fine. It was just bad luck that we hit it, the bugs came out, no big deal, that's pretty expected. But while we were fighting the bugs, what ended up happening was we hit one of the caskets, all the enemies popped out, but they ignored the bugs and just fought us, so we're like in a 2-prong fight. It just got overwhelmed. Did we at least get anyone else up? Not from that. We did manage to rescue... Smiffles was one of the people who went on that trip. They got downed, but they weren't bleeding out, so we did manage to get another caravan to go rescue them. But, we did later on get Spencer back. The caravan did end up getting us a lot of assault rifles and armor. Like, it got us a suit of marine armor and a bunch of other good stuff, so... It wasn't a total loss. There was some benefit to it, but it definitely wasn't worth the loss. Deal with that Timberwolf before it has a chance to hunt us. We do have another baby on the way. Again, we haven't said, you know, like, hey, pursue baby. It's just happening on its own. All right. How are we doing on artificial limbs? Stomach, heart, leg. Spencer could use another leg. Oh, it's gonna be Lux race time. The basics are really cool. You do a flat map run, or maybe a map like this. Yeah. Maybe a lot of fun to do a bunch of them. Let that keep expanding. You're so used to doing mountain maps, even if you're not tunneling. Yeah, no, it is one of those things that's good to like force yourself to do different biomes and all that. And you know, sometimes do mountain, sometimes do other stuff just to mix it up. Otherwise, you run that same problem I mentioned when it comes to doing like the 500% naked brutality kind of thing, where all your bases start to feel like they're the same base. Just because you know, you kind of repeat the same patterns because it worked before, why not do it again? Alright, it's been about 30 seconds, so another mech cluster. Smoke Spewer. And this time you have a centipede, a small army of militars, and a shield. They do have a bunch of auto charges. So I could go over here and I could drop an EMP on this area and potentially take all them out. There's no drop pods or anything. And this would block the auto charge. So I think this is one we can actually do without too much danger. The militars would go free, but eh. Yeah, so Spencer. Okay, so we're gonna wait till Lanorama's out. But once Lanorama's out, we're gonna go ahead and run them down here. Orbital Space Drone Hack, we'll deal with that later. This is not a good time for it. But like I said, my plan is we're gonna walk over here. We're gonna drop the EMP around here to take them out of the fight. We're gonna try and back up. I don't have much cover over here, which is unfortunate. The cover I have is down here, which exposes us to this. So it is gonna be kind of one of those ones where we're just gonna be out in the open and hope the EMP carries the day. And then just dump shots into this. Which shouldn't be too hard. The military should go down pretty quick. And we have enough firepower to wipe these out pretty fast. But, we can probably make this work. Actually, you know what we can do? When we go to the EMP, we can have Lanorama run up here and engage the centipede immediately in melee with the Zeus hammer. And then just have everyone else focus on the militars and whatnot. It's a danger because the Lanorama shield will go down almost instantly because we'll EMP ourselves. Or, on the alternative, I can run a Lanorama past it to engage the militars. Oh, there is a drop beacon. It's behind the tree. Well, that's unfortunate. Because that can mean this can escalate a lot really fast. I probably really should get mortars going. Let's do it. So security. I don't have hardened barrels because I kept trading them away. Never mind, I won't do mortars. Alright, so we're waiting for Lanorama to pop out. Because it makes sense for us to do that. Yes, it does have the shield up. And it'll go down for about a day. Inspired recruitment. How am I doing on reputation, by the way? I'm not going to do anything with them. I could bring them in. You've been thinking flat Cold Forest run for a while? Yeah. I can bring them in to reinforce us. A war chief is passing by. Cool, I guess. Good for you. Just to tie things up. So my concern is that drop pod. That means we have no idea what we're going to get. And I don't think an EMP disables a drop pod if I hit it first kind of thing. Like, I'm not super worried about a smoke spawner. It will slow down our growing stuff. But it doesn't kick on for another 7 days. And that's about the end of our grow season. That said, I don't want to just leave it alone. I still think the correct option is to come from this side. Drop the EMP here. The big question mark is just what comes in on the drop pod. That could very quickly turn it from a fight that we have a solid way we can approach it to everything going sideways. Because if the drop pod drops in like 2 or 3 centipedes, that would be casualties is what that would be. It's the way I'll refer to it. That would be casualties. I'm also debating whether or not I bring the kids in on this one. Because certainly if I drop the EMP on here and just having the extra firepower would be good. But there's also a much higher risk of them just getting one-tapped Oh, you know what we can do? We can do this the lazy way. What's your range? Hey, Digwood, thank you so much for the raid. Don't mind what we got going on here. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. So we got Digwood dropping a raid in here. Was playing some RimWorld themselves. So if you're looking for more RimWorld, you can find it over there. Don't mind us. There's nothing happening on the screen right now. I could have dealt with this mech raid in a very different way. And I was like, you know what? I've got this orbital thing. I'm almost never use those. And rather than engage us, we're actually put effort into the fight because there's a drop pod hidden right back here that we have no idea what's going to drop on us. Let's just hit it from orbit and see how that goes. I'm a little worried it's not going to finish everything off, but honestly, when you need a thumbnail, you know that's actually a good point. We'll just go ahead and, because if I zoom it out, we'll do one zoomed out and then one zoomed in. There we go. That's just working smarter. Yep, so welcome in, Raiders. I am going to go ahead and have Goobish run away now. They have delivered the payload. It's time to go. That was nowhere near as effective as I was hoping it would be. Note to self, don't bother using that in mechs in the future. Everyone else, get into positions. It looks like this is about to get real. You're currently in there. Goobish, do not go that way. You go up this way. Nope, keep running, Goobish. That was entirely ineffective. The only benefit that gave us was it did bait them out. No, don't. I hate pathing sometimes. Alright, so change of plan. Everyone else, get in position here. Goobish, you just keep running, friend. You've made some very unfriendly friends. There's a shield protecting it? Oh, I assumed the shield wouldn't do anything against something that powerful, which is a bad assumption to make. You should be in range. Why aren't you shooting? I figured you'd be in range by now. There you go. That's fine. We baited out the drop pod, so at least we don't have to worry about that. Granted, if I'd used the strategy I'd planned from the beginning... Oh, put you back at fire at will. So we've got the militars. Let's try and run down here to draw the militars in real fast. That's just the way it's going to be. Because I can bait out the militars real quick. Here, we're doing a run by. You grab the EMPs. Alright, so... let's see if they commit to the whole way in. If they commit to the whole way in, we can shred the militars real fast. Nope, they're backing off. Let's see if we can intercept those militars before they get out. Because then I'd have just the centipedes. Well, centipede singular. And that'd work out well for us. Plus, if I tag any of them, they should turn back and come back after us. Cool. So there's the centipede. Hold the door. And back off. The goal is to bait the centipede in here real fast, drop an EMP on it, and shred it. Okay, you're wandering. That's fine, buddy. Come on in. I sent you an invitation. Or not, I guess. That's somewhat inconvenient because now there's fire in the way. Okay, fine, whatever. Sure. It's fine. All right. Deal with that real fast. So that centipede having an inferno cannon's not too bad. The auto charge turrets are pretty rough. But that's okay. Just get over here and try and deal with it. There we go. So we're waiting for Ilanorama to pop out, because once I pop out, get her fed, she could definitely run in there and grab the attention of some of the guns long enough for us to pop in here and deal with it. Alright. So eat stuff, get fed, all that. You're just gonna grab your gun back, because I'm not gonna have you lead in on this charge. The children stay out of these kind of fights. I might have Pronager. Let's have Spencer grab the EMPs. Okay. So, there's no safe angle to make a move on this thing. And with the centipede there, we do have to worry about fire as well, causing our people to panic. My thought is to come from over here on the top and down, so this gun is out of the fight, and we just try and do our best to get there. There's no real good cover, because this side it's all water, and that side I'd have to cover, like just run into that. There's a couple of trees here, but not really. So it is going to be really Ilanorama just using that shield belt to good effect and just trying to run in on this. I'm not super excited about this. Alright, let's get to the edge of that perimeter. Actually, what's your range? Probably 36? 46. And the sniper rifle's not quite that far. Okay, not feeling great about this approach, but it is what it is. So we're going to start you on the lead-in. May you ask? It's not that it's high contrast. It's, the light in front of me is too bright. And the issue is, I can show it here real fast. is if I start lowering it down a little bit. It's being okay so far. We usually will start getting a shimmer effect. Actually, it's behaving... Yes, there we go. So it's just one of those things that it's dealing with lighting issues. I need an extra set of lights back here, but I gotta buy them and all that. So I can't quite get what it is. But yeah, no, it's not like I've turned up the contrast on it or anything. Alright. I am surprised you didn't get hit. Okay, so you've disabled the most dangerous part of this. Stop trying to put out the fire. That's just not important right now. So get in position, Spencer. It's good enough. And all of you in a position there. Would you die already? Alright, get in there. And back off. Alright, get into position. So how badly are you hurt? Not at all. Ooh, you took a real bad hit. They were already trauma savant. We're lucky that didn't finish the job. Alright, you pivot down here. You can leave. You can leave. You can start shooting that. Alright, no one died. That's the important thing. The Spencer took a pretty solid head hit that needs to be dealt with pretty quick. Now I see your green screen sometimes. Yeah, that's kind of the bummer. It's like I said, I need to get the lights situated. Which means I need to buy lights, which is just one of those things that, you know, streaming isn't exactly the most lucrative thing in the world, so it gets a bit rough when it comes to having to spend money on stuff. You gotta do it. But, been one of those things, just figuring out how I want to approach dealing with it. Alright, so you can all be out. Eagle needs help. So you want someone who will drop by, and they're just gonna stay here for how long? 5 days? They're giving me Glitter World. Yup. Schedule. Eagle. You do that, and you stay indoors. Cool. Yeah, and that's just one of those things. There's lighting and audio tend to be the two big pain points when you're streaming. That you'll change nothing and everything will change. And it's a kind of constant problem. Alright, so Illicit's already on it. Where are you? Hi, ship parts. And I thought I saw another ship part down here. There. Cool. So we're good on all that stuff. Yeah, no, it's one of those things of just juggling with it. Because like I said, you'll change literally nothing, and then suddenly you'll have an issue. And it becomes a constant frustration. Alright, we're celebrating a party. We did just destroy a mech cluster. Actually, we had like back-to-back mech clusters we destroyed. I don't really care about the complex riches. We've got the hack for the ship to get the relic, which we're doing pretty good on that one. We already have one of our other relics, we just don't have a reliquary built. That's what this is, we're making a ridiculous temple. How's our colony wealth? Still climbing, getting up to 275-ish thousand. We need 350 before we can Arco Nexus. Alright. Meanwhile, one Spencer doesn't have a bad head injury. We'll go ahead and put them in. Actually, you know what we could do? Hey, Goobish? De-age, friend. Yeah, no, it's just adjusting it. We've had the whole conversation about when it comes to lighting your back, like your green screen, you end up having 2 lights usually behind you, and then 1 light in front of you, and then 1 light above you. Now, I don't have that. I used to have 2 lights to the back, but what ended up happening is one of them burnt out. Like, literally it was making hissing and popping noises during stream one day, and I had to kill it real fast and get it out of the room. So, you know, it's very clearly dead. Alright. But, with that, I have to buy a new light. And I'm trying to not just replace with another, like, cheap light that's only going to kind of do an okay job and then need to be replaced again in a little while. I'm trying to hold off a little bit and to get something that'll better fit the need. But it is those things of trying to be careful to not spend too much for a stream. Especially with right now, they just gave us a bunch more of emote slots that I need to get commissioned out some emotes. And it's gonna cost a bit because of volume more so than the individual costs. A single emote's usually not bad. We're talking, I think I have 21 or 22 slots now that I need to fill because they gave us that much all at once. So that's gonna actually be a decent amount. And the channel's financially fine, by the way. It's just one of those things. You have to keep things financially fine, you have to be mindful of your spending and not, you know, if I were to drop $1,000 in a microphone, $1,000 in this and that, it would definitely not be in a good place. Alright, everything's good there. Alright. So I think during the stream, we've killed, what, like 5-6 mech clusters. We've had 3 or 4, like, raids by people. It's been a pretty solid time. I don't think... Did we have an infestation? I don't think we did. I think that was yesterday we had the 2 or 3 infestations. More jade. Yeah, we're finding all sorts of materials underground. We still have this one going for the plasteel. That's kind of the big one right now for making more armor. Alright. They're starting to pull up all the crops, which is good, because it won't be too much longer till our very short grow season comes to an end. How am I doing in gold, by the way? 200 something? That'll be fine. Bulk trade, good. That might work out well. I've got a lot of stuff that I potentially trade away for a good influx of useful things. Alright, so let's go down here and see what we can get rid of. So first of all this leather that I don't need. So that would already be way more than they could possibly give me. Is there anything they have I want? That's always the catch, is a lot of the ones that they'll buy a bunch of stuff from me almost never have things I need. Which is exactly what it's looking like I've got here. Take that tiny bit of that junk. Okay, so they don't actually get all that leather and everything, so let's cancel that out until we're down to... So it's the light leather is the one that pushes it over. Okay, that'll do. So we're getting rid of a bunch of... Wait a second. I don't want the pigskin. That's fine. Alright, and so you're at 81, so I just need to get you 19 higher, so we'll go gift. We pop down here. Good enough for me. Unfortunately, we took all their money. They didn't have anything else we wanted from them, like no components or steel or anything else like that. So that's what they're gonna get out of us. The good news is that 2,700 more. Well, actually, it's not 2,700. It's about 800-900 more silver that can go in the coffer for when something comes through that we actually do want. So Goobish is in there. Sniper Spice can go in there while Goobish is in there. Because I'm trying to only take one combat pawn out of the equation at a time, and Sniper Spice is a pacifist. We're just trying to de-age people as much as possible for the Arco Nexus so I don't have to worry about age problems in the next one. Kids are doing kid things. There we go, just continuing to expand everything. As we get all our moisture pumps doing their thing, getting rid of all this marsh. It's nice to finally have a bunch of the white boxes going away since we're finally getting all those floors built. Yeah, almost 275,000. We've really not been advancing fast, money-wise. Not as fast as I'm used to. So we've got a leg. We've got a stomach we can put in someone. You've already got both your legs and stomach done. Kind of trying to hold out for the arms to get done. Because I haven't fully decided who's going with us when we Arco Nexus. I do think I am going to bring Prodinger and Craven along. I don't know about Luxray just because I like if they get to adulthood, sure, but I have a feeling they're still going to be childhood by the time we get through here. And I know I want to bring Alana as our melee pawn. So it'll probably be Alana, these two, and then most likely Illicit, and then the fifth one becomes a hard call. It kind of probably depends on how Craven ages up, like what skills Craven ends up getting. Like wherever the overlap is, the person they overlap with will be the one who probably stays. Okay, so you're making a bionic arm. You're missing... Probably take care of you for the left arm for the pain. Most of those missing fingers are social fights and, stuff like that. It's also those things that it'd be really nice to bring someone like Sniper Spice. Spencer's also another good choice to bring, because they do have Trauma Savant, which really, like, their manipulation on this character is 160%, which is really ridiculously high. Always a good time with all that. Yeah, we're almost at Glitter World as well. That's one of the reasons I haven't been doing as many surgeries. We don't have anyone who's... I should have more Glitter World than that, right? Yeah. Weird. Cool. Yeah, because need more Glitter World for doing more of the surgeries. Not combat supplier. I can work with that. You're in there, so Goobish could take care of it. You're in there as well. Who's our third best social? Was that Alanarama? No. Wait, Pronger. Alright. Okay, so you want very little of what I have to offer, and that feeling is probably going to be mutual. I'll take your components. We have tons and tons of the regular medicine. I could take your reinforced barrels to make mortars. I don't think I'm gonna. I could also take the charged rifle in place of one of the machine guns. I'm gonna do that. So carry that. And go take the charged rifle in place of your machine gun. Alright. It's not a really good win or whatever, but it's at least something. Okay, so what is going to happen here for just a moment is we're going to quickly pause this, and I am going to put up a poll. So this is something I do pretty much every stream, is I stream for... My normal time is 11 hours. Lately it's been 9 hours because of temporary change in the schedule. So about halfway through stream, I do a poll to see what game we're going to switch into. I'm going to go ahead and leave RimWorld as an option on that poll. So if RimWorld wins the poll, then we can just keep playing RimWorld. But that's a thing I do here on the channel. So what are we playing now? And we'll have RimWorld as an option. We'll have Farming Simulator 22. What else are we gonna put on here? Well, we'll put out the while the iron's hot. Let me go ahead and get Steam up so I can see what's going on. What else do I want to put on this list right now? We can put Software Inc. on there again. We played the other day. I had a good time. We'll see if people are like, yeah, I want to see more of that. It's like a tycoon style game. I would say Path of Exile, but I need to do a lot more prep for Path of Exile to make sense. Planning your league start is a whole big thing. which is the reason I'm not playing it, even though it's League launch, and I almost always do play it on League launch, is just I haven't had the chance to catch up on like 90% of the stuff going on, so it's just not happened. I need one more option, so I've got RimWorld. I don't want to put Project Zomboid on there. I'm not feeling like Project Zomboid today. I do know I'm going to uninstall this game over here, because I'm definitely not going to play that one again in the near future. We did SteamWorld build quite a ways in. I don't think I want to put that on the list right now, because I assume people would want to see me start fresh for that one. And I don't have the new DLC for The Sims, otherwise that would be something to consider. We died in Hard Space Shipbreaker, so our permadeath run is dead. It doesn't seem to matter what I do. The last game is always the hard choice. I don't want to do American Truck Simulator right now either, because we've done that a lot lately. And so it feels like that's a good one to set aside for just a little bit. We'll probably get back to it, or if I'm just not, like, if I'm low energy, it's a good game for that day as well. Alright, that's just Rual about doing Rual about things. Yeah. Yeah, no, for those who didn't see what happened with Hard Space Shipbreaker for the permadeath run, the way that ultimately ended was I had meant to hit the air control thing to depressurize the room, and I thought I had, and I had hit the airlock control to depressurize the, or to cycle the airlock, and then I went out, I cut a piece of hull, and I was inside the ship, so it smashed me against the wall and killed me. So it was hitting the wrong thing and not realizing it is what got you killed. But that's the kind of thing that moment of inattention in hardcore games is all it takes. It's almost always that. Hey, Cerise the Mage, how's it going? We're just getting to the point where we're trying to do the decision for the poll, and I'm waffling on what I'm doing for the last one. You know, the normal thing. So I'm really trying to decide what that's going to be. Not feeling Factorio right now. And I can't see chat because the poll thing covers the entire screen. You good, Dangna? You always get knocked by explosive depressurizations. So I've been pretty lucky that explosive decompression usually doesn't get me. Like that one, it wasn't even the explosive decompression that got me. It was the depressurization threw me against the wall, and when it hit the wall, I impacted and broke the visor on my helmet. So it was blunt force trauma, effectively, that got me. But it was around depressurization. And I know there's been a lot of updates to Cities Skylines too that may fix where we were having the hard crashes, but at this point I'm so... Like, it hurts so much when those hard crashes happen that I'm just like, no, I'm not going to touch it. Fun game, really enjoy it. But for streaming, I can't. Like, it's just too much risk. I'll put SteamWorld build on there just to get it going. SteamWorld build. Alright, so we got the poll started. If you do not see the poll, which you might not because of the pinned tweet, so let me go ahead, or not pinned tweet, the pinned message. If you do not see the poll, refresh your browser. It's just a thing that happens. There's nothing I can do on my end to help you out. You got to handle it yourself. Oh, I never pinned it. Okay, that's fine. But if you do not see it, make sure you refresh your browser. It's just a thing that happens. The longer you are tuned in on Twitch, then the more likely you're going to have stuff like hype trains and polls, and all that is not going to show. It is what it is. Yeah, so how did Software Inc. go last night after you went to bed? It went well. We made a, what was the word? We made an operating system and everything, and we're just spinning out more software. I kind of, after stream, was going through going, like, what is unrealistic about this? I'm like, yeah, you're a company who's never delivered a major software project. You had $50,000 to your name and a staff of 5 people. And being able to take a loan for multiple $1 million, like, take multiple $1 million loan kind of things, in 1980. Yeah, that's not a thing that happens. Any responsible bank would be, yeah, no, you're going to have to put down a lot of collateral that you don't have for us to consider this. Because realistically, you would just lose your money as the bank doing that. So, if we have RimWorld win, we're just continuing exactly what we're doing right now. If Farming Simulator wins, we will be picking up on the farm. Well, actually, we'll probably sit there and I'll just kind of like not do a full-on pull, but I'll just ask, do you want me to continue the farm where we're on the mountain with all the trees, that we were cutting down all the trees and like making new fields and all that, or go to the farmland that we did for the the dare drops, which is just like normal farming. While the Iron's Hot is a blacksmith adventure game, like 2D pixel art kind of thing. So you go around and people like, I need a mace so I can deal with this, and you make a mace. Like, we need wood to repair the bridge, and you'd go and like make the nails and all that for the bridge. So that's that one. We played the demo of that before. Software Inc. is a software development tycoon style game. We did that yesterday. It was a lot of fun. And then SteamWorld Build, we would pick up where we left off. There's like 3 mines below your base, and we would be starting just about to reach that third one. Like I had finished everything else out, and we're just collecting materials to get to the last floor, and I have no idea what's down there and how long that would take. It does look like we've got a split vote between RimWorld and While the Iron's Hot. I'm going to take 2 seconds while that poll is wrapping up. I don't actually see how long. Oh yeah, there it is. While that vote is going, I'm going to quickly use the restroom in the meantime, stretch my legs, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so keep in mind you can use points to do extra votes. I will warn you, if you do not throw in your extra votes until the last second, you will lose. Because we do have people that they'll start mashing the extra votes at like 30 seconds or so, and if you aren't already in the lead at that point, you don't have the opportunity to catch up. So you got to be willing to expend your points to get what you want. All right, well, I'm going to quickly use the restroom, and I'll be back here in just a moment. So thank you again for tuning in. That's why stairs are terrifying. Instant takedown because I can drop on the stairs. That was a very unsatisfying way to die. Thing we're gonna do is we're gonna declare. All right, and I'm already back. So let's see where the poll left off. What are we playing now? So we're down to the last couple seconds. We have SteamWorld Build has exploded ahead. Someone really wants to see that, and it doesn't look like anyone even bothered to put extra points into RimWorld or While the Iron's Hot. So you know, anyone who is unhappy with the game switch, that's on you for not putting in those extra votes. So that said, we are going to be switching games to SteamWorld Build to continue what we've been doing in that run. For those who are just like, but man, I really only wanted to see RimWorld. I hate all other games. Why can't we just play RimWorld? Don't worry. RimWorld will be back, more than likely, not tomorrow, but the day after, because tomorrow's my day off. So that we will be back to continue this run on Sunday at 7 p.m. EST, and we'll see where that goes from there. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to first go off to YouTube and end the stream on YouTube, because when I switch these categories, I have to do that. So for all of you watching over there on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. All right, so YouTube is all shut down. It's going to take me a moment to